Alright, I think we're good to go now. So, hello, once again. It's been a little while, a lot longer than I'd have liked it to have been. I think it's been almost a month to the day since my last stream. But, yeah, I'm back, and I'll just be doing a little bit of 9.2 exploration. I plan to fully explore it today. It should be 6 paths left. And then after that, I don't know if I'll want to hang out for a little while longer. I was originally going to do the Deathless Necropolis challenge, but one of my Deathless champions is in Online's Quest, so I couldn't really do that. But that's okay. And hello, Mug. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. I still have my planner that I made a couple, well, I was gonna say a couple weeks ago, but it's been a month at this point. So I'll just be going off of that. Yeah, just punishing their specials with my heavy. That was the idea for this team. And then I think Shuri is for the boss. I missed it if it was there, but yeah, this path has Riot. I tried to dash back there, and I guess the input failed. It's been a little while since I've played with my setup being the way it is right now, so a couple of these first fights will just be some warm-ups. It was almost a little late. I could probably just do this and end it there. Did some stretches. maybe hand stretches. Hello, Scythe. Thank you for stopping by. Since what you need to do for this path can be done by almost any champion, the idea for the team was just to use champions I could have some fun with, which is why JT is here. A little too far away. Yeah, I knew that'd be a bad idea. Yeah, my phone is running a little hot, so my inputs are being a little bit dropped. So I'll just try and make up for that as much as I can. Although I can't say I remember it running like this the last time I streamed. I'll try not to bring it up too much. Should probably let him build up a couple charges so I can get better burst damage. Although this has been, yeah. The damage output was consistent enough, so I didn't really need to worry about it all that much. Yeah, this will feed him a charge, but that's fine. Okay. I have to heavy him there. Let's get a Fury up. Now I can probably just launch this. And I should be able to finish it with a special one. Hopefully. Okay, well that was good enough. Window for the special punish was pretty large. That heavy hit was really late and it still went through. Yeah, I think this is the Thunderstruck Nightcrawler. Yeah. I think I'll try Hulkbuster first. I tried to go for a reparry and the it just fully shut down the block. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Okay. Makes 1 of 6. Yeah, it is Zay. A very fun champion. And thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Alright. This path isn't anything too difficult, which I'm pretty sure is why I saved it for stream. I say that as I continuously get hit. That was a little risky. A little rough in the beginning, but it's alright. I'm glad that the stream could be helpful to you today. You hated this path to Scythe? I don't know, it's not the worst. Although I'm pretty sure Neutralize doesn't work on this path. So there's that aspect to it that I disliked. He's gonna auto-block this, but I would like to get another nullifying aura up. I'm gonna let him toss this. gonna auto block this again. I tried to do that to keep some space. It didn't work out exactly as I thought it would, but that's fine. Hold on, let me double check something. Yeah, they're immune to armor breaks, so I was wondering why they weren't showing up. A little early. Auto block that. Let's toss this now. Alright, and there we go. Full yellow bar finish. Not quite. Mixing it all up right at the end. Oh. Right. I wasn't entirely sure that he was gonna get pushed to a special 2. But then he did, so I'm glad he didn't actually throw it. Oh. Definitely could have snuck in a couple special ones before I pushed myself to 2 bars. He'll get to 2 bars, but that's fine. Ah. I'll just toss it. Mike, thank you for stopping by. If you've never seen Destroyer played like that, you should check out my video using him against Zola, or the Zola Alliance War Boss. That playstyle is what allowed me to get through that fight pretty easily. Late. Nothing too difficult. I mean, technically there really isn't a way you should be using him, aside from, you know, building up as many Furies as you can, and then using a special 3 into a special 2, so you can, you know, gain the extra burst. Right now I'm doing that, you know, combo into heavy so I can remove the armor ups. Oops, that was an accident. This will give him a lot of power. I just want to try and remove another. But yeah, part of what I like about the Destroyer is that you can play pretty freely. I mean, that's a very consistent quality among all of my favorite champions, but being able to have a lot of, freedom of, I don't want to say freedom of movement, but it's like just more freedom in your playstyle and managing of what, like, if there are any resources in a fight, like whether they be certain buffs, debuffs, passives, whatever. Like, you can get your damage in. But like you don't have to stick to a completely rigid playstyle. Oh, use Dazzler. I don't know, I kind of, when I did this fight on stream last time, I used Shothra and I was talking the entire time and I was barely paying attention and she annihilated the fight. Although, let me refresh myself on what I need to do. Although I don't remember exactly how I played last time. So I'll probably take a death here. I shouldn't need items or anything. I mean, she's rank 4 on my main account, so with how I've been playing right now, it would make sense for this to be doing a lot of damage. I'm also not managing the Prowses well enough, so I wasn't getting a lot of my damage in. But yeah, I remember that fight because of how easy it was the first time I did it. Like, I was not paying attention at all. I need to revisit that stream and see exactly how I did that fight. Max, thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. And thank you for the kind words and, good pun. Okay. Hello, Devil's Advocate. Thank you for stopping by. That prowess just fell off. Although this should be decent, yeah. Yeah, not too difficult of a fight. Yeah, Scythe, you just reminded me. I don't know if I'm going to open the Titan during this stream. I kind of want to save it for the next pool, but I also kind of just want to open it right now. Any new information on the Wheel of Fate? I'm not sure. If there is, I am not privy to that knowledge, but I don't think so. Can you remind me again when it's dropping? Because I think I forgot. I forgot that as well. The 11th? Gotcha. Oh, next Wednesday, right? But yeah, I don't think they've released any new information. If they do, it might be on the official Discord. You've naturally duped your Falcon to Sig 100. Should you rank him? I don't know, maybe to like rank 2. Or I don't know, how do you like him? That's the main question. I mean, you shouldn't... I wouldn't say someone should rank up a champion just because they've duped them a bunch of times. You gotta at least like them a little bit. There goes the ramp up on getting him to throw his special too. You've never used him, Zay? Well, use him before you rank him. Yeah, Advocate. I probably haven't saved, or I haven't been saving them like I probably should have been. So you've got a very nice number there. And I hope you get everything you want. But yeah, I've seen a bunch of people saying, you know, saving up all those crystals just to get Red Hulk 5 times. I think it's really cool that Mr. Fantastic is being added as a 7-star. will make a very nice one. You stopped opening because you couldn't stop pulling Red Hulk? Well, I hope I hope you don't continue to pull him after the full updates. You know. I've never really cared for Red Hulk all that much, and I didn't see why people were excited, for us to be getting him as a 7-star, especially in the Titan pool. And I think, the community sentiment has started to turn around, and more people are seeing that, it's more of a bad thing than a good thing for him to have been introduced. Yeah, I saw the well, spoilers if people haven't seen. It's also already in chat, but yeah, Kabam leaked that we're getting the Maker. There's speculation on whether he's going to be tech or science. I think he'll probably be science, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's tech. This path is annoying, but it's not the worst if you have the options for it. I mean, you can say that about any path, but I'd say it's just annoying, it's not really hard. I'm inclined to agree with that, him being science and more geared towards being a defender. But regardless, I think it's pretty cool that we're getting him anyways. I wonder if they're gonna do a more MCOC take on his design, or if they're going to stick to comic accuracy. Uh-oh. Well, there goes that. Yeah, speaking of, tech champions, the new idol champion, I'm pretty sure is tech, and yeah, their design looks absolutely incredible. Some of my favorite, you know, fictional character designs. I think they also teased like a tentacle looking one as well. I think that one's probably cosmic. I'll just toss this now. No reason to keep holding it. Oh, that's smart, Advocate. Because, yeah, there's generic 6-star 6 stones in the rewards for that, right? Well, I mean, yeah, that's why you're doing it. This path was pretty fun with the leader when I did it on my third account. Oh, Marat, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, even a rank 1 leader. I think the one I used was only a rank 4 6-star. But he was ascended for all the difference that makes. Oh, is he doing well on Node 3? That's interesting. So there's... Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of him before as an option for that matchup. was trying to line things up better, but he wasn't playing ball. I want to heavy him, but I think that would give him too much power. Just go ahead and toss this, get a little healing, place that fragility. Alright, I think I can finish this off with one more special too. Yeah. Was getting a little unlucky with the crits on that one. Alright, I think this is another Mystic Path. Alright. Thinking Rintra for this one. Spacing is a little weird in that. I think the striker messed it up a little bit. Yeah, I'll just toss this to dump some power. I don't know why my inputs aren't going through every time. Not too bad, aside from when I messed up and he melted me with those shocks. This might kill. Yes, it is Advocate, but Wiccan doesn't really... I mean, he has Nullify, but I don't think he can nullify... He can only nullify certain buffs. with his heavy. I don't know if armor break is one of them though. But the neutralize is preventing them from activating anyways. My parry input failed there, I do not know why. Yeah, right? Yeah, and then I think on that last one, I think my dex was just a little too late. I'm surprised my block went through there. Alright. Just a little slow. These larger health pools can be a bit of a slog if there's no way to get an increase to your damage or, you know, do a burst of damage. Yeah, Magneto's recovery is just really fast on his specials, so no, I get what you're saying though, Advocate. Yeah, that's why it's not really the best decision to try and punish his special one. Because the AI always seems to find a way to get in, like just before your hit connects. Okay, that was a rough start. Let's see if I can recover this. This is just gonna be another slow fight. Oh, I just fed him a ton of charges. Oh, I did it again. Now he has a bunch of charges. I will say, while there's a bit of downtime, you know, among these slower fights, something that I plan to do once contest drops on Steam, I plan to stream a new account challenge, but only playing on the PC. So it'll be a fun little thing for me to just try and learn how to play. I'll probably do both keyboard, mouse, and then occasionally swap to controller. You know, and then swap back and forth. It'll just be a more casual thing, so it won't be like I won't be going for any, you know, record-breaking times, and I don't really even have a set goal in mind yet. I was thinking just Paragon, but you know, we'll see. And it'll probably be something where I do like maybe 1 or 2 hours minimum every day for as long as I do it. You know, maybe some streams will have some longer pushes. But yeah, if anyone around right now or watches this later in the playback is interested, then I guess you can keep an eye out for that. Yeah, I agree that Sorcerer is pretty underrated. I've had some incredible takedowns on Servant bosses with her. My most memorable one was a rank 3. I think he was Sig 99, but he had like 1,000,000 health, and I used Sorcerer, and I ended the fight with a full yellow bar. And I think the fight was only like 2 or 3 minutes. Or no, not 2 or 3. I think it was like 1:30 to 2.5 minutes. It wasn't longer than 3 minutes. Oh, I didn't give Longshot a relic. Whoops. Okay, I guess I'll just get in whatever damage I can. Well, I'm gonna get punished for that, yeah. Yeah, I hear you on that, Advocate. I took her to rank 3 on this account before I pulled Kushala as a 7-star. I think she was my second or third rank 3 on this account. I mean, overall in the damage department, Kushala is definitely better. But they're both pretty great. And they each have their own strengths. Ah. I got a little too greedy. That last hit pushed me to the special 3. I didn't mean for it to. No crit. I should be able to finish it with one more special 2. I'll just toss this before any more ruptures fall off. Ooh, that would have been a massive crit. And Rintra makes this fight a joke, so there's no need to swap out. I should refresh myself on the nodes at the very least. Big crit, come on. Nope. I think that's the most ruptures I've ever had. For a Rintra special too. Ooh, that was nice. Yeah, I prefer for him to be unduped as well. I'm pretty sure I took him up when he was unduped. But I think he's Sig 40 now. Alright. Let's do this one first. I find this one to be more annoying. All right. What rank did I finish in BG's last season? I think my second and third accounts were in Uru 2. And then on my main account, I was in Arcane 1. And then I was playing on the last day, and then I started chasing losses, and then I ended up in Gamma 3. So I could have finished in Arcane 1, but I wanted to push to Quantum, and then I think I lost once, and then won, and then I should have stopped there, but then I kept playing, and then I lost like 8 times in a row or something. Yeah, but yeah, definitely a big rip. That would have been my highest placement ever. I think the highest I've placed is Arcane, either Arcane 2 or Arcane 3, I don't remember. I'm not the biggest BG's player. I reached the Gladiator circuit every season, usually on at least 2 of my accounts. With the rewards bump, I'll probably start reaching it on all 3 accounts, but yeah, so I haven't really pushed all that hard in the past before. But I think I'll try and start making more of an effort in the future. You know, instead of playing on the last day only to take a bunch of losses and then not be able to recover because the season ends. But I was pretty busy for most of the beginning of that season anyways. Oh, I'm sorry, Venom. I have this path and then one more path in this quest, and then that'll be 9.2 done for this account. That didn't give me the true strike. Interesting, Venom. When you do, or if you do that, then just let me know, and I'll pop in for that. If you're gonna stream them. Alright, gotcha. We matched 10 modders straight. Yeah, that's rough. I'm really sorry to hear that. It's gonna get to another special too, but that's fine. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Venom. Take care. Yeah, the timing is a little different on the Special 2 release. Oh, wait. Oh, adverse reaction. I was wondering how he had gained power. Am I gonna stream the Valiant EQ? I'm not sure. I've completed it on my main account. I think I've completed it on this account as well. Actually, I think I'm not done with it on my third account. So yeah, if I feel like it, I can do that after I finish up 9.2 right here. Although I haven't, I planned it out to make it easier on myself on my other accounts, so I would need to plan it out for my third, especially with its smaller roster. I don't know, we'll see. Hello, Gem Crusher. Well, I thank you for stopping by. I'd appreciate it if the chat spam was lessened by a little bit. Killmonger feels pretty nice for this path. The only reason I didn't use Okoye is because of the DOT immune node. Although the window for punishing Diablo's special one is a little weird, because the special technically isn't over until he drinks the vial, but it's not treating it that way. think I'll use Kate here. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my input just didn't go through on that one. How long have I been playing? This is my main account. I remember playing the day the game dropped, which, according to Kabam, that's not correct. I don't have the exact day on it, but at the very latest, I started playing within the week that the game dropped. I guess you could say that, yeah, he was my first 7-star that I took to rank 3. He would have been my first rank 4, but I pulled a Mystic gem. This is my 3rd account, by the way. It's very dry on Science Champions, so I had to take him up on this one as well. But yeah, he's my favorite champion in the game. But I think I'll save the 5-minute rant that I usually give to explain why. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for another JT solo. Well, I say another as if I gotten one, but I meant another as in I'll give it another try. You'll wait for the rant. I mean, yeah, I can explain if you want me to. No, I wanted to get it in 2. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, although this phase is very annoying with this trap node. Ah, shit. After low 10? Alright. Just trying to play it slow so she wouldn't put the power steal back on me. Uh-oh. I wonder if parrying the hammer will remove charges in this phase. Yeah, I've lost too much health. I think I'm probably not gonna get that solo. And yeah, getting hit doesn't help either. Almost. Almost snuck the phase transition in there. But I probably should have saved that power for a special too. Might have spoken too soon. Or actually, no, I think I just jinxed it. I'm just gonna do this to push her. Ah, come on. So close. She just caught me on that dashback. And I was put in a pretty rough spot. I should have dumped my power. Because oh, she hit me with that first hit. I didn't even realize. But yeah, I should have dumped my power so I wouldn't have been, you know, bouncing between having a bar of power and not, which was feeding her, you know, her charges. Even if I wasn't doing that, I think I still probably wouldn't have removed them all before I died. Let's see if I can get the solo on the next path. On my third account, when I was doing the 9.2 exploration, I did get a solo with Sentry, and then I got 2 solos with OG Spider-Man. So I can say that, you know, I've soloed Lotan before. I just haven't done it on stream yet. If I was using Nefaria, I might have been able to solo. No, I'm not sure. JT's healing came in clutch a couple times, so it might have been worse with Nefaria, actually. It was a good run nonetheless. Yeah, it was. Only missing that last 5%. But I think that that trap node is more annoying than the one that's on this path, so we'll see if I'm able to get it this time. I also lost like half my health to that one special 2 that I ate. A little early. But now that I know that you're still around, Advocate, I guess I can explain why I like Spidey. So he's supposed to be designed as a utility champ, and I think that he is an incredible damage dealer as well. He has a crazy amount of utility, and you can play him very... No. I want to say dynamically, because that's the word I've been using, but maybe that's not the best word. You just have a lot of freedom. His playstyle is pretty loose, so you have a lot of control over the fights. He can take many more fights than people realize, and yeah, I just have a lot of fun using him. I love his buff. Could it have been better? Of course, and you know, is the community wrong for, you know, thinking poorly of the buff itself? No, they're not. But I think he's very underrated. He's given, you know, a lot of criticism when he's absolutely fantastic. And under the argument of saying that, you know, there are other champions who can do what he does, but better, I will agree with that. Like, there's not one champion that does everything that he does, but better. But there You know, of course there are some champions who have, you know, aspects of this kit in their own and they can do it better. But yeah, I just like him a lot. He also pairs very well with Despair and a couple other masteries. And the example I usually cite for his damage is... I wish I had recorded it, but I didn't. But there was a matchup I was doing with him where, you know, completely unaided by boosts, recoils, synergies, nodes, anything. It was just him alone and, I think, class advantage. Where if you set it up just perfectly, you know, just what's in his base kit, I got him to do 1,000,000 damage within a 30-second time frame, and that was with him at rank 3, and he wasn't max Sig. Every time I bring this up, I always say that I need to redo the testing, because I haven't done it with him being at max Sig or at rank 4. But I mean, yeah, that's a lot of damage for a utility champ. And I've given this whole rant many times before, so it's getting... I mean, it's probably been played out since the 3rd time. But yeah, all I'm saying is that I should probably stop giving it. If only all the 9.2 fights were that fast. I'm not even really paying attention to the Scourge nodes, honestly. Mainly because they don't really come up on this path. One last thing I'll say about him, a lot of people think that it's just the special 2 that's like being where he gets his damage from, but it's really the stun that he places. So half the damage from your special 2 is the special 2's hit itself, and then any basic attacks you land while the stun is still active. So it's not the end of the world if the special 2 doesn't crit. Alright, this should finish it. Alright, sorry about that. I was just checking something. Jeez, that took forever. Alright, Special 3 into Special 2. That should be the end of it. Okay, one more fight, and then low tan again. Who's my favorite champ in the game? Spidey. I said, I mentioned that earlier. I don't know if you missed it or not. But yeah, he's my favorite. Northstar's my second favorite. He's pretty close behind. He's actually rank 4 on my main account, but he's not awakened, so his PI is too low to show up. Who's your favorite champion, Advocate? Because I did so well last time, I don't think I'm gonna bring in Luke as a backup. I mean, I already have Nefaria for that, so I think I'm gonna toss in one of his synergies. Although I think the only one that he can actually benefit from for this fight is from one of these. I should probably get rid of Serpent. I was just double checking to see if there were any other synergies. Is Serpent your favorite? He's my favorite Cosmic. He's an incredible attacker, and I find him very fun. Oh, I probably should have saved that. Oh, I was trying to use my special. I'm just gonna do this to get some healing. Oh, come on. I'm playing this one even worse than the last one. Okay, I pushed her even though she wasn't. Uh-oh. No! Oh man. Well, I know that it's possible to solo her with him, because I mean I had pretty much done it on the other path. She just caught me on my dash back. Should be it. I think. .2 done on the second account. Oh, I probably should have thought of this before. Not sure. Let me just double check something. Because I can't go and check my roster right now. So I wanna I'm using an external site to see what champions I have. I think I'm gonna take up Okoye to rank 4. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Advocate, can you let me know how many tier 6 class catalysts it takes to take a 7-star to rank 4? I think it shouldn't be more than 8. I think I'll just round out my other classes. Yeah, it's only 6. I do have a tech 3 to 4 gem, but I am waiting for Zola. Mainly because I think he's a lot of fun on attack. Being a good defender is just a bonus. Okay. Oh, very good. Welcome back, Scythe. Yeah, I just wrapped up the last run. I'm really tempted to open this, but I'm also really tempted to save it. Yeah, I'll just save it. That's the smart thing to do. I just want to go class by class to see any new champions that I could get from this class crystal. I'm thinking science or mutant. Could dupe my Luke or Photon. Dupe my Danny. Domino, Bishop, Dust. I think I'll go for science. Oh, both of you saying save it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, plenty of new champions I could get. A couple dupes that I would like. But will I get any? Oh yes, let's go. Let's go. I finally have him duped on one of my accounts. Yeah, Scythe. I think I'm saving the Titans on all 3 accounts. Hey, he made the top row. Now I have a decision to make. Who I want to take to rank 4. Honestly, after that Luke pool, I'm very tempted to take him to rank 4. I mean, I could take Okoye, but she's already enough of a nuke as is. Nefari is pretty good. I mean, any of these except for maybe Killmonger and Moondragon. Yeah, I'm just very tempted. Yeah, I know Nefaria is... he's better than Luke. But I'm kind of thinking of taking him to... to rank 4 on my main. I can decide after the Titan change. That is also true. Yeah, I think I will decide after the Titan change. I'll see if I get anything good. Yeah, just give me a quick minute. I want to check some things and then I'll decide if I want to continue streaming tonight. Right, yeah, I think I will continue streaming. Let me swap accounts real quick. You need background for the ordeal. Yeah, I think I'll do the Valiant EQ. I haven't planned it out yet, but I think I can just go in blind. Maybe. I'm not sure. This account does have a more limited roster, so that's why I'm hesitant to do that. You know, just go in without planning. No, I have on my main and second accounts, I have finished the Valiant EQ. This is for my third account. Oh, is my mic cutting out? I don't know why I would be doing that, but let me know if it continues. But yeah, if you didn't hear what I said, I've done the Valiant EQ on my main and second account, but this will be for my third account. Any other content left? Yes. I want to stream the Deathless Necropolis challenge, which that would have been today, but one of my Deathless champions is in Alliance Quest. So I'll be doing that sometime this week. I want to do the Epoch and the Ordeal on this account, on my third account. And then the new account challenge that I mentioned. Oh, I think I was in the middle of the 7 for 7 challenge the last time I played on this account. Yeah, so those are the forefront stream ideas. Others that I was thinking of was streaming just regular Necropolis runs on my second and third account, but maybe even the Karina's Necropolis challenges on both of those accounts. Oh, hold on. I need to update the stream title. I should do Battleground streams. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, let me just finish up this quest and then I'll hop into the Valiant EQ. I'll save all our ears and turn off the sound effects for this fight. If you have everyone in the current Titan pool, then yes, you should open your basics because there'd be no reason to, save them for the chance to pool someone in the Titan pool. Because I mean, you have everyone in it already. So if there are any missing champions in the base pool that you're hoping to get, you have a greater chance of getting them while, there's less champions in it overall. If you're looking for dupes on anyone in the Titan pool, but you're not going to open any more of them, then it might be worth it to save the basics in that case. Or wait for tonight to get 2 more from VG and Valiant EQ. I don't know, I think anything you do should be fine. Only Gentle's unduped. Yeah, I would say open the basics and save the Titans. I mean, you could save them to open those additional 2 later tonight, but I don't see the reason to. It's kind of just like a preference thing if you want to open them all in one go. Oh, oops, I forgot that that's part of his kit. I got pretty lucky with the crits on that fight. I would personally not really want to give an Awakening Gem to any champions who are in the Titan pool, while they're still in it. Because the pool is more condensed, so you have a higher chance of, pulling them again. I've also severely messed up this fight. I haven't heard about that leak before, but that one I'm skeptical of. I don't know if I believe that one. I mean, if it's true, then cool. I'm not one of the people who's been really hounding for her to be added to the game. but she would be a welcomed addition. I just don't know if the tech is there yet. If it is, then that's great, because that opens the door for multiple other Marvel characters. Unless they decided to go with something a little more basic. Yeah, that's fair. Advocate. That's what I was thinking of doing as well. I have a tech awakening gem. Oh. Well, I just messed that up. I forgot for the 7 for 7 challenge, you can't use the swap node. Whatever. Solvark is tech. Yeah, that's what I had assumed. All right. Hello, future. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of planning. Not too much, because, well, you know, don't have all the time in the world. So I'll try and make it a bit fast. As fast as I can. Alright. These first couple fights are going to be a little rough. Or why'd you guys say oops and oof? Did I miss something? Alright, yeah, this first fight is gonna have to be done with long shot. If it really sucks, then I'll rank them up. That wasn't too bad. Oh, when I used the choice node. And then for this one, I'll use MCOC, and then in the fight after, I'll have to use Diablo. So that one might be a little rough. This one also might be rough. It'll be a little slow. As time goes on, I've actually started to warm up to MCOC. He can be a little slow, but overall he's not the worst. His playstyle is kind of fun. Oh, right. You just reminded me. Thank you, Venom. I turned it off for that one fight I did against Howard, and then I forgot to turn it back on. Oh, I didn't expect it to push her to a special 3, but I also didn't expect it to kill. Oh, okay. But thank you anyways, Venom. I probably would have realized sooner or later. Alright, I didn't finish that thought. I would have caught it sooner or later, but you helped me catch it, sooner. So thank you. I can't remember if his special 3 nullifies, but if it does, it did not. Does his special 3 even do anything? I tried to go for the intercept and he just stood there and punished me for it. Yeah, I'm on my 3rd account, Venom. I did the entirety of the Valiant EQ item list on both my main and 2nd account, I think. Definitely on my main account. I don't remember if I used items on my 2nd account. But seeing that I don't remember, that just makes me think that I probably didn't. And while I would like it to be itemless on this one as well, it's not really something I'm going for. I mean, I already used one. Revive. I don't know her specials. I was really excited when her kit was revealed, and then I never learned it. Because I think that her whole spellbook thing is very cool. I just never took the time to learn it. know I'm not really playing her correctly. I'm just experimenting right now. Yeah, I'll probably mess around with her more so I don't have to pause during the match. I get the feeling that I'm going to die during this fight. Welcome back, Scythe. Here, let me change up the music. Yeah, the playlists I use, they go through a bunch of different songs and then at the end, they play the same song over and over again. So I'll try to catch that faster. Lasts long enough, or if the fight lasts long enough, I should get a chance to heal during this fight. Black Scythe. 33 to 68. Not too bad. Hello, God of War. Thank you for stopping by. Are you heading out, Advocate? Well, if you are, thank you so very much for hanging out and chatting. Very much appreciated the conversation. And I hope you take care as well. What was silent? Was my mic cutting out again? Oh. No, yes, he said I was silent during the fight. I usually am unless I'm actively talking about something. You know, with the chat. Or if I'm just trying to focus, then I'll usually quiet up. For long fights in the ordeal with Serpent, do you special 3 or just special 1 spam? Whatever suits the situation best. It doesn't... I wouldn't say it matters all too much. You have a lot of fights with him, not sure what's fastest. Yeah, I don't know. Anything should be fine, really. This is the Valiant event quest. I finished up 9.2 on my second account earlier, and just as a way to keep streaming, I slotted this in as well. I'm probably not going to do the entire Valiant EQ on this account while live. I mean, if I do, I'll probably take a break for a little while and get something to eat. And yeah, I don't think I'll have time tomorrow morning to stream, so if I do, or I mean, I will finish the Valiant event quest, but it'll probably be offline. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. You know, as the stream goes on, if I'm feeling up to streaming the entirety of it. Oh, thank you, God of War. I can't tell if you're saying that you're heading out or not, but if you are, then take care. And thank you for stopping by. Okay, I see. I'm not sure if I should use crossbones or falcon. Just try crossbones. Who to rank 4 next? You have Onslaught, Domino, Purgatory at 7 rank 4 right now. Give me one more, so any suggestions? Well, first and foremost, I would suggest a champion that's not Mutant or Mystic. Serpent is a fantastic dual threat. He can carry so much content on attack. Deathless Thanos is also a pretty good dual threat if you have him. Give me some options that you have in your roster and I'll point some out. Photon or Shatra, you can't go wrong with either of them. If you're not the most concerned with diversifying your rank ups, then, you know, by all means, go for Shatra. But yeah, you really can't go wrong with either. I'm gonna take burst damage because I'm special locked. Slight disconnect there. Okay, hold on. The special lock again. I'm gonna die. Six-minute hand fight. Who are you using? Serpent. What rank is he? He's rank 3, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Scythe. I don't know, yeah, it can, like God of War said, it can just be like that sometimes. Alright, let me do some quick planning. Oh, okay. Take care, God of War. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. A serpent doesn't have a relic. Oh no. Well, I don't think you need a relic in the ordeal. Yeah, I don't think any fights require you to have a relic. But yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Sai. It was almost really bad. Scythe, if you're still around, can you let me know, did you restart or did you just keep pushing forward? Okay. Nice. I almost saved it. I had a pretty upsetting death to Black Panther Civil War as well in my run. It was one of the only deaths that I had, and it didn't need to happen. Good job, Scythe. Truth be told, I did mess up. I was supposed to use Jabari against Surfer and Hitmonkey against Hyperion. Hopefully it won't matter in the end. Icron was easy. I don't remember how that fight goes, so I can't remember if I had an easy time or not. I probably did. I don't remember. I think I can use Serpent for this. I kind of want to use Vox, but I feel like she would just shrug off their degenerations. Oops. Went to change the music and that almost ended up killing me. Yes, Venom, this is the Valiant event quest. Yeah, I remember the Spider-Gwen fight being pretty easy as well. Scythe. Alright, I think I'll do one more and then I'll call it there. I just need a moment to plan it out. Hello, get better. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. Just did your third Epoch path yesterday. Got enough for a 7-star Awakening Gem. Crystal got tech for Zola. If you haven't used it yet, I would suggest holding it until he's out of the Titan pool. But if you already used it, then that's fine too, because he's a pretty decent option for the gem. But yeah, good job and congrats. Yeah, that's true. The more SIGs, the better. Well, regardless, again, congrats. Venom, both your Bastion and Future Atman are rank 3, right? Don't mind him, get better, he's just antagonizing you. I think it's because he doesn't have Zola, which is why he's saying that. Yeah, I find him to be very fun on attack as well. That's what stood out to me before him being a good defender. The reason I want to take him to rank 4 on my second account is because of his uses on attack. Although I just need to pull him first. I've still got a Tech 3 to 4 gem waiting for him. Venom, if you could settle down on the antics for a little while. I'd say it's only a thing to do with our TDS regular friends. If people aren't as familiar with you, they might not know your style of joking. thank you for stopping by. Get better, and I hope you take care. Or I don't know if you were saying that to Venom, because Venom is leaving. I just now saw that Venom is leaving. My bad. Um, yeah, take care, Venom. Your phone's lagging now. No, yeah. I just saw. I'm sorry. Get better. My mistake. You should take a break for a little while, Scythe, and let your phone cool off. Every input failed. Alright, Scythe. Never used Sauron on attack, but he seems decent. I mean, the Furies from the node were juicing up his damage quite a lot, but he is pretty underrated. There's a lot of videos out there on YouTube if you want to take a look. But yeah, I don't use them all that much either. Only when there's a reason to. Like right now. You ranked up OG Storm. She's yeah, that's a pretty good rank up. I wouldn't say there's any reason to regret. my parry failed there. Yeah, I knew that was a bad idea. Although, I think my cable cut out right as I got punished for holding that heavy. I'd say you should watch a video, Scythe. I mean, I went into it pretty much completely blind. I only read his kit very quickly, and then I got a solo. It's not too complicated, but for the sake of, saving resources, you should watch a video. One and done special too. Only rank 1. Okay, Scythe. right with the punches. Forgot about that. Okay. This might be a bad idea. But we'll see. Yeah, that big crit on the special 2 was pretty nice. Is the Nexus in the Ordeal in Epoch Nexus? I'm not sure. And I don't think I can check because I'm also in a quest right now. I think it's a... Is it a class Nexus crystal? I can't remember. Well, I don't really remember Scythe, so... Okay. Well, that seems like a solid plan. And if you need me for help in any of that, then you can always hit me up. Hello, Mr. Venom. How many revives did it take you, Scythe? Yeah, I'm a little worried about this fight. I was able to cheese it decently well with America because she gets attack rating for each buff on the opponent. But I don't really have all too many options. I think Wong will probably be my best. But we shall see. Oh, you're not really supposed to use a champ who inflicts bleed in that fight. It's not advised. I mean, you can, but it's not ideal since they get reflected back onto you. I don't know why my first spell failed. I thought this fight would be a lot longer, which is why I was going for the orange spells. I didn't even mean to do that. Yeah, I didn't even need any damaging spells. Use Bill. Not a bad idea, since he gets those armor ups. But yeah, I think that's where I'll call it for tonight. Hungry and tired, so yeah, I'll just call it there. To wrap up, I will repeat some future content plans that I mentioned earlier. Sometime this week, I will finally be doing the Deathless Necropolis Carinas challenge. And when contest drops on Steam, I will begin a new account challenge only playing on PC, just as a way to, get familiar with keyboard and mouse controls, and then I will eventually switch back and forth between that and controller. So that'll just be a fun little experience. It won't be anything competitive. I won't be going for any speed running times. And I don't have a specific goal in mind. I'm thinking Paragon for right now, but we'll have to see. I'll have to see how I feel as time goes on. And then I've got some other content ideas, like streaming the Epoch and the Ordeal on this account. And then there's a bunch of other side things that I can do as well. So that's about all. for this stream. So I'll be back. I'll be busy tomorrow, so I probably won't go live then. But yeah, until next time, thank you to everyone who watched in any way, shape, or form. Thank you to everyone who chatted while live, and I very much appreciate all the support. So until next time, stay safe, and I hope you take care.